Be sure to wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, we'll give them a good wave.
Fly Bravo heading, cleared for takeoff.
Bravo heading, clear for takeoff, watch your right.
Welcome everybody to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, home to the second busiest Delta hub in their system and the low-cost carrier Sun Country Airlines, 2 terminals, a bustling major Midwest airport. Comes calling for live plane spotting here from one of the best locations in the country to do so. And we open up here on this terrific Thursday afternoon with some incredibly warm February weather for our live plane spotting show out here at the viewing area, and it is gusty today. And it's gusting well in excess of 20 knots, but that should make things a little interesting on the arrival side. Looking forward to catching a few special liveries today. The usual suspects, 30s are active, so it is going to be fast and furious, especially this evening when things really start to pick up from our wonderful airports. And thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, to our live plane spotting broadcast on this Thursday. My name's Alex Redding. I'll be walking you through the action here today. We've had a very, very amazing end of February here in Minnesota. A very Minnesota nice end of February, considering how brutal it was. And considering that for much of February, Minnesota was plunged into subarctic temperatures and wind chill that was below zero for over 100 consecutive hours before the warm-up. And as you can tell today, ladies and gentlemen, it is a stark contrast when you look at the lighting out here. You look at today, far windier than our last Touch and Go broadcast on Monday. It's also a lot more clear. And the lighting this evening is going to be fantastic. We're going to have a lot of great catches to watch on the show. Fly right by the aircraft viewing area.
260 is the heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
Hope you all are having a fantastic Thursday. We're going to get set up here in just a minute.
Good afternoon, traffic's Embraer 6 mile final for my 30 left, final point.
So let's go ahead and take a look at our notable arrivals and departures today. Presented in part by our brand new sponsor, Jet Set Shirts. I want to give them a big shout out. We'll be plugging them throughout the show today. This is what our departure board looks like. Switching it up a little bit here on this really windy but fantastic Thursday.
The gate's wide open for you. It looks like every gate is just monitored around the point as you go in through.
To pull that graphic down here, I'm not sure. One of my graphics did not export, but basically our departures, we're going to have 3 A330 departures here in the evening. 1 to Paris, 1 to London, and 1 to Amsterdam. The Amsterdam flight will come first, then will be Paris, and then will be London. And then we're also expecting the departure of America's Green Airlines special livery A321neo for Frontier. It'll be off to Dallas Fort Worth tonight. VTAR just updated on the screen in that info bar down below. 16 knot sustained winds. Would not be surprised if we get to 30 knot gusts out here at the airfield today.
Southwest 2571 Amsterdam, good afternoon. The wind 310 at 17, gusting to 26. Runway 30 left, 31.
Not quite to 30 knots yet, gusting 26 knots. As we'll get the live plane spotting underway, I'm just trying to check to see if we have 2 UPS cargo heavies coming in tonight, which is usually the case midweek. We usually have an A300 and a MD-11F. And both are indeed confirmed. so here's a look at our notable arrivals, presented in part by our new partner, Jet Set Shirts. Delta 120 Heavy, expected to arrive around 2 p.m. on the broadcast from Tokyo Haneda. We also got Delta 163 Heavy with the A339 from AMS around 2:55, so we got a couple of A330 Neo arrivals on the front end of the broadcast. And we got our Frontier A321 Neo arrival from Dallas around 4:44 p.m. And this is where things are going to really start to pick up. This is going to be important to keep in mind later on as we go throughout our show. Delta 170 Heavy arriving with the Delta flagship A350-900 from Seoul, South Korea around 4:55 p.m. And we got our two UPS Heavies confirmed. We have one from Chicago Rockford with A300 and one from Louisville and MD-11F. Hello, Philip. Thank you for tuning in. This is PLM Aviation, another fellow live streamer that broadcasts from southern Germany out of Munich Airport and also out of Zurich in Switzerland. Some pretty good shows.
We'll pass behind the
Hello, everyone. Hello, Alex. Greetings from South Germany. Well, greetings from Minnesota, Philip.
2409, you can cut the
Thank you
corner
for
over
tuning
to
in.
Alpha. Good luck.
I will cut the corner. Thank you. That's
Should be a pretty interesting day out here, I'll tell you what.
There's 3724, right turn on taxiway Delta. That next Airbus will get out of your way for you. Contact ground and point down as you clear. We'll see you.
Right, Delta ground point 9, Skywest 3724, good day.
All right, let's get to some live plane spotting.
Delta 3724, clearing Delta for Bravo 14. Skywest 3724, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
So 411 Delta X-ray, that's the Team USA A330 Neo that arrived earlier from London Heathrow, is in the Twin Cities right now for a Concourse G at MSP Airport.
Yep, you can stay at Alpha the rest of the way.
There 4998, man. After the wind's 310 to 16, gust 26. Runway 30 left, clear to wind. 2571, turn left on Delta, taxi to the gate. You can just monitor ground and point 9 or see you.
Delta to the gate, we'll monitor ground point 9.
So Southwest Airlines from Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Northside departure on runway 30 right in Denver 4814 off to Cleveland Hopkins with the CRJ 900 LR. Next up for departure on 30 left, we've got Delta 1051 off to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport with an A321-200. November 304. Delta November is going to be in charge of that particular service. depart in about several minutes. It's an 8-year-old Airbus A321 delivered in June 2016. Here's a closer look at our windsock today. Just beyond the fence at the viewing area, adjacent to the service road and taxiway, Mike. Oh, yeah. It's been getting a workout here today. Now, with the wind, it's supposed to die down significantly later.
Number 4998, right turn to taxiway Delta, please, and contact ground at point 9 as you clear. We'll see you. Southwest 1697, Master. If you could just pick up the speed a little bit for me, traffic sit in position, and I got one on final. Crossing way 30 left on Charlie. Use Charlie Tango to the gate.
Charlie, thanks for the gate. Cross 30 left. We'll see that number.
We should be getting our departure to RSW here any second now.
On Delta 4, Alpha 4. Endeavor 4998, Minneapolis ground, and taxi via Delta Papa. At Quebec, you're going to give way to 2. The second will be a CRJ. Monitor ground on point 8.
7, fighting 280, 280, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Southwest 1687, thanks. You can taxi right in with me. We'll see.
Just passing through the frame and arriving Southwest flight that went north side on runway 30 right. Southwest flight 1697 from Chicago Midway.
Heading, contact departure, you guys enjoy our flight.
The left. Okay, we don't see CRJ. There's one behind us. Yeah, he's just off your left, slightly behind you. Okay, we'll pass behind them, and would you like to join Alpha? 2697 taxi via runway 22 Hotel Alpha, and yes, you'll pass behind the CRJ. Okay, 22 Hotel Alpha, we'll pass behind the CRJ, Delta 2697.
Taxiway Delta, contact ground at point 9 as you clear. We'll see you.
Delta, point 9, 1746. Over, car 978. Ship 1546 on Delta, going to Charlie 9.
Ship 1546 still on tower. Use Delta Papa for now, and monitor ground on point 8 for the rest of the way. The Embraers are waiting for you. We'll see you.
Delta Papa and monitor ground 1746.
Certainly an unusual arrival for WestJet. They're almost always on the north parallel, but today, 30 left it was. So WestJet acquired Swoop, but this aircraft has not been painted out for WestJet yet, so it's still in the Striking swoop colors, that bright hot pink and Euro white color scheme. Big billboard lettering on the side. Really cool to see those jets. And the wind continues to be brutal. Just got a couple of big gusts out here. It's expected to be even windier tomorrow.
Hold in position, the wind 290 to 100, gust 25. Runway 30 left, search line.
Apologies if there's some camera jitter. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. It's just so windy out here. I mean, anything's going to get affected.
Master, good afternoon. Traffic to company 7 through, actually it's company Airbus, about a 7 mile final. Runway 30 left, final point. Delta, contact ground at point 9 as you clear. We'll see you.
Right, 10 Delta, ground point 9, Delta 80. Have a great day.
It's a Delta A321 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport.
2264, turn left at 28028, runway 30
Welcome
left.
to Minnesota.
Delta 80.
Step off the ladder for just a second.
To the gate.
Got a few departures that are queuing up for 30 left right now. We've got SkyWest 3978 off to Louisville, Kentucky, to the Embraer E175LR, trailing that.
260 is your new heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
It's an Endeavor flight off to Cincinnati, flight 5017. Should have those pretty shortly.
4089, unable to right station, final runway 30 left.
Next arrival we got coming up here on 30 left in just a moment. Delta 2972 from Dallas, Fort Worth. And there's our Delta flight from Dallas.
Delta, contact ground at point 9 as you clear. We'll see you.
Victor, Delta point 9, Delta 29.
West 3978, turn left heading 280 to 80, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Delta 2972, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec. Delta Quebec, Delta 2972. Shows 4089, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec. Actually, start via Papa, and then, taxi Quebec, Charlie Alpha 30 left, shows 4089.
SkyWest departure off to Louisville, Kentucky with an Embraer 175.
Endeavor 5017, flighting 280. 280 is your heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Number 5017, nice job on the roll, turn left, heading 2, stand by. Number 5017, 280, 280 is your heading now, contact departure, we'll see you. 280, we'll see you, number 5017. American 2222, right turn at taxiway, Delta, start towards the gate, and contact ground at point 9 as you go, we'll see you.
Alright, right turn Delta, we'll contact ground point 9, American 2222.
American Flight 2222.
Runway 4. Lima
Arrival
3,
from Charlotte, Douglas.
7, and then Delta Charlie to control point 11.
Also, another quick spotting note here today. While we were setting up for our show,
taxi pass, and then double back on Quebec.
we got some C-130s off doing training missions, so hopefully they'll be back soon. Could see some C-130 activity today. That'll all be north side, but we'll still have that vantage point just to see them a little bit more at a distance from the viewing area here.
Charlie for Fox 15. Delta 971, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie 5. Oh, Charlie 5, Delta 960. Ground American 2222 on Delta, going to Echo 12. American 2222, taxi via Delta, Quebec. Delta, Quebec for American 2222. I'm a 4089. I'm going to slide you over to Papa now. Papa, Charlie, Alpha the rest of the way.
Well, we have a quick pause in our action here at MSP International before the afternoon and evening rush that's in. We want to thank our wonderful sponsors. We're starting off with DG Pilot. They're a local business here in Minnesota. They're a fantastic shop that caters to the travel and aviation enthusiasts. They've got die-cast collectible scale models, travel gear for your next adventure, a bunch of Minnesota-made local goods.
But after American, he's going to be turning
they got something for everybody there. Check them out online, 24/7 at dgpilot.com. And you can also visit dgpilot.com to find more info about how to get to their brick-and-mortar location downtown in St. Paul.
Hey, ground Delta 1619's at Fox 12. We've got metering told us.
And we made the announcement this week. We are pumped to be working with Erico Link at Jet Set Shirts. Get your Jet Set shirts. This MDDC t-shirt is just one of many fantastic designs for the jet setter, travel enthusiast, aviation enthusiast. They've got a t-shirt that really is going to cater to everybody's taste in this category. So check them out online at jetsetshirts.com. And we'll also be working with them to come out with some MSP Airport live gear on that site too. So we're excited about this partnership with Jet Set Shirts. Check them out. They got a lot of cool stuff that you can wear. Show your aviation enthusiasm. Go to Jet Set T-shirts or Jet Set Shirts. Jet Set Life. Wear it.
Country 102 mass, feather winds 290 to 15, that's 2 full. 230 left, cleared line.
58. Endeavor 4808, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
So, as you probably have already observed, and I know that we kind of alluded to it here earlier on the broadcast, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our ops chart for MSP Airport today. That red flag indicates where we are. That's our position and viewing area. And those arrows indicate the direction of the traffic flow. We're on a northwest flow today. 30 left, the runway closest to us. That is in use. We'll be handling most of the traffic today. We'll also be splitting that traffic with the north parallel 30 right.
2958 joining Charlie for Delta 3.
And all the way towards the left, the so-called north-south runway 1735 closed for today.
43758.
And then the crosswind runway 422
Alpha. And you can cut the corner over to
is
Alpha.
Also in there as well. We're going to be seeing some 422 ops hopefully this summer with the construction on 12 left, 12 right, 30 left.
The traffic circle for course 58.
We'll get into that later on in the show. Our managing producer, Michael Larson, says, getting into heat haze season. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, it's a little hazy out here. Marco, answer to that is a firm yes. We will be live at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time.
19 runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo at the tunnel. Or actually, just hold position a second. Let me see where the sector's going. Hold position, Delta 69. From Delta 2901 on Charlie, parking Charlie 1. Delta 2901, taxi via Delta Quebec to Charlie 1. Join Delta, and then Quebec to Charlie 1, Delta 2901. Delta 1619, runway left, taxi via Alpha, behind the Dash 8, they'll be pulling into Gulf 1. Call sign was blocked, but let's confirm Delta 1619.
Elias, thank you for tuning in, buddy. One of our fantastic MSP Airport Live channel members says, hope we get an Alex RJ special. Always love you two together, the dynamic duo. Well, thank you, Elias.
5111 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Also, I know, RJ, that you're watching and listening right now. There's definitely an open spot for you to come down and co-host the show, as always. Love having RJ on the program.
4838 Minneapolis contact to be a pop at Control 195.
So tonight, Delta 170 Heavy will be arriving with 502 Delta November. That's the registration of the Delta Spirit A350-900. And during our last broadcast in the month of January, we had spectacular conditions. We went out to catch it. Look at this. We're going to have similar lighting to what you're seeing here. Now, this is a month ago.
Taxi number 3, just monitor ground at point 9, Sun Country 102.
It'll also be a very similar angle to what we captured here during our live show then.
4089, what's your
And speaking of the A350, we're going to see a lot more A350s coming up pretty soon with services in and out of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, the opposite direction traffic is going to be pulling into Charlie 1.
Aircraft has a special cheek stamp, has a special decal, as you can see there up close.
United 2348.
That's the Delta Spirit decal.
Runway 30 left.
A dedication, a salute to all the employees that make Delta buzz and
have a good day, Delta
that run that airline.
Departure Whiskey
Love Delta here at MSP.
2974.
Super thankful to be at a Delta hub, I'll tell you what. Love Delta.
And mini ground Delta 170 heavy clear of Alpha 8 right on Alpha going to Minneapolis ground, taxi via
SkyWest Flight 4089 off to St. Louis Lambert International.
Line up for the wind.
SkyWest 4089, flight 260. 260 is your heading, contact departure will stay.
260 departure, Zeta Visco, 4089.
Alpha 2%. Okay, 342, turn left on either Delta or Charlie. What's the gate number for you?
Turn left at Delta going to Hope Delta.
Number 2 Alpha, order Delta to the gate, Sun Country 342, just monitor ground at point 9, see ya.
Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9, have a good day, 342.
3958, master traffic sitting in position. The wind's 310 to 17, gust 24. Entry 0 left, third line. 1619, turn left, heading 280, 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like we've got a 411 Delta X-ray on the move. It's our Team USA Special Livery A330neo for Delta. Pretty sure it's getting a tow.
Q-line 5111, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Ground United 2348 for taxi with Yankee. The 2185, roger, taxi via Charlie 6. Charlie 6, Fox 11, Delta 2185.
Still to flight 1619 off to Fort Lauderdale Airport in Florida.
New heading contact departure, we'll see.
Heading 260, going departure Delta 1619, bye. So they should park momentarily and then be out of your way. Ground United 2348 for taxi with Yankee. United 2348, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Quebec, Charlie Alpha, United 2348.
You just saw a quick peek of Sun Country ducking behind Terminal 1, arriving north side on runway 30 right.
runway 3958.
United 2348, hold short of Charlie.
So it looks like they're going to be putting 411 Delta X-ray. That's our Team USA A330neo to bed here. It looks like they're opening up a hangar stall for it.
Contact CB at Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. What's the gate? CB at Charlie, hold short 30 left, hotel Sun Country 252, roger. Monitor tower 126.7. 26717, good day. 2348, continue Charlie Alpha behind Sun Country. Charlie Alpha behind Sun Country, United 2348. Runway Street 5358, Blue Street 5358, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. 30 right via Delta Papa, Blue Street 5358. Sun Country maintenance 8011, scuba to company parking if they haven't yet, and then proceed via Delta Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4.
How's that for some action?
Envoy 3958, you can hold it Delta and contact ground flight 9 there. Secretary 252, traffic will exit prior to you. Cross runway 30 left at
This
Charlie.
Envoy Air flight is from Chicago O'Hare and will make the exit shortly off runway 30 left.
Charlie, goes Delta, Sun Country 2.
That was 4026, Minneapolis, 30 left, line up on way.
Minneapolis ground envoy 3958, exiting 30 left at Delta, parking Echo 14. Envoy 3958, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the gate. Delta to the gate, envoy 3958.
4026, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
16 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. Papa to the gate, working.
Target 2954, Minneapolis, tower wind 28015, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, we got a United Airbus A320 headed outbound to Denver. November 487 Uniform Alpha. The registration on this jet currently in view. Now departing off 30 left in front of us. SkyWest 4026 with service to Naptown. That's Indianapolis, Indiana.
contact departure.
2260, over to departure, transport 2660.
So there's another look at our United flight outbound to Denver International with the A320.
Number 655, Mike Whiskey,
More of a
Minneapolis
distant
bound,
view this time.
Via Charlie, Alpha,
Love
Alpha
the
5,
Evo Blue
hold short,
livery.
runway 30 left.
Charlie, Alpha 5, hold short of 30 left. 5 Mike Whiskey.
Next up for arrival on runway 30 left, we've got an American Airlines jet from Dallas, Fort Worth. 737, looks like.
Endeavor
from
4905, Minneapolis, star wind 290 at 16, gust 24,
So
runway
it's
30
Dallas.
left, clear to land.
Flight
Traffic open position,
2954.
Airbus.
5 Mike Whiskey, give way to an American 73 exiting at Delta.
Okay, give way to American, Mike Whiskey.
290 at 16, gust 24.
I'm way 30 left, United 23.
United 29, correction, American 2954, turn right at Delta, contact ground flight 9er.
Right on Delta.
Bradford Logistics deciding to photobomb the shot of the arriving American 737-800 from Dallas.
American 2954, Minneapolis.
You see those Bradford trucks all the time on the service road right in front of the viewing area here. Yeah, right up along this road.
November 655, Mike Whiskey, monitor tower 126.7.
Mike Whiskey on tower.
Quick shout out to our controllers on duty, doing a nice work, everybody. We got our United departure coming, so we're going to swing over and catch that. It's our A320 off to Denver in Evo Blue colors. And here it is.
Taxi. Delta 2819, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
Quebec, Charlie, Alpha, 30 left, Delta 2819.
5, taxi straight into signature. United 2348, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, switch departure to 2348, good day. Okay, Delta 120 heavy, approaching non-go, visual circle.
Delta 120 heavy, Minneapolis, star traffic 0 to 2 mile final, wind 290 at 18, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Delta 120 Heavy, that's our A330neo arrival from Tokyo, Haneda. There's a Metro Transit light rail blue line off in the distance. Headed towards Minnehaha Park, downtown east. That's US Bank Station. And they're eventually going to end up at Target Field, home of the Minnesota Twins, at the end of the line. The light rail connects Terminal 1 and Terminal 2 via an underground tunnel. Another interesting fact is that there is no fare that you need to pay. No payment required to ride in between the terminals, but outside that zone, you need to pay your fare. Here's Endeavor from Rochester, Minnesota.
gust 24. 4905, you can roll the Delta, turn right, contact ground point 9er, and keep moving up Delta taxiway.
Okay, we'll go to Delta and
Yep.
So 2819 at Bravo, pass behind CRJ, then you can cut the corner down.
Bravo, pass behind CRJ, cut the corner, and Alpha Delta 29. Delta 120 heavy, clear to land.
Delta 120 heavy, affirmative, clear to land on a 30 left.
Delta gate out 14.
4905 minutes contact via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa at 4905.
Forty-eight 43 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
All right, in just a moment, we'll have Delta 120 Heavy in frame. It's our A330 Neo arrival from Tokyo, Haneda.
Minneapolis, star caution, weight turbulence, heavy Airbus, mile final, wind 310 at 17, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land. Turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9er.
Right turn, runway 4, go to point 9, Delta 120, thanks.
Skywest 5871, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, wind 310 at 16.
Runway 4, going to Golf 8.
120 heavy Minneapolis ground, turn right on Alpha, taxi to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 120, thanks.
At 1533 Minneapolis ground, right afternoon, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push the 30 left, that's a
Delta 120 Heavy going off to Concourse G. It's where most of the international heavies show up. Sometimes they'll be down at F gates. That's F Concourse. That's adjacent to Concourse G at MSP Airport.
Denver 4832, Minneapolis Star traffic, short final, Boeing 737, wind 300 at 15, runway 30 left, clear to land, typical position, Boeing 717.
So 6018 Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 30 left. And 66 Minneapolis ground, afternoon, push approved, runway 30 left.
Tower 930 left, line up on way, traffic on a 7-mile final.
30 left for departure, Delta 2866, thank you.
Wind 310 at 15. Country 382, turn left at Delta. Taxi to the gate. Monitor ground point 9er.
Delta to the gate, point 9. Good day, French 382.
This is Sun Country Flight 382 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport with the striking Tide Pod livery applied to the 737-800. This is the current livery for our hometown airline, Sun Country.
Fly runway heading on 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport is the home of Sun Country Airlines. Their headquarters is actually just the other way on Cargo Road. On the west side of the airport. You will never see more Sun Country jets in one place other than right here at MSP Airport.
All right, we'll wait for Sun Country to pass left and right, and then push approved, Southwest 1723.
West 4144, Minneapolis Star, wind
Sun Country is a
310
phenomenal
at 15,
low-cost
runway
carrier,
30
by
right,
the way.
clear to land.
All right, how about some 717 action, everybody? Here's Delta off to Charlotte with one of the 717s in their fleet.
Delta 2866, information there's a little bit of slow towards this afternoon, so wheels up will be 17 and 19 past the next hour,
Right, we'll start this at 17 and 19. Next hour, Delta 2866. Thank you very much for letting us know.
1533, your wheels up to O'Hare will be 7 to 9 past the next hour, 7 to 9.
0 departure, see Delta 2819.
Have a safe trip to Charlotte, Delta 2819. The 717s are fun aircraft to fly. They are fun jets to fly on.
Right.
3871, Minneapolis contact to the top of the gate.
Top of the gate,
So 6018, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec to Charlie Alpha.
Delta 2866, this flight 82 taxi.
2866, roger. I'm just going to keep you there for a little bit and we'll move you here a little closer. Actually, probably just in about 5 to 7 minutes. We'll get you closer, runway.
Sounds good. Delta 2866.
We're going to get to some more of your comments.
Just to confirm the time is
Hello
gonna
from
be,
MSP, says Mike. Well, hello, welcome to our show. Well, thank you for joining our broadcast today.
Correct.
It's a great day for it. A little bit gusty, but that's okay. It's made for a fun show so far, I think. Trek Aviation Media checking in from Portland, Oregon. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in, Trek. Yeah, stay tuned, everybody. If you're just tuning in, if you're just joining us, if it looks a little bit slow now, wait until this evening, actually this next hour or so, when things really start to pick up from MSP Airport.
Embraer wind 300 at 16.
Thursdays are typically busy midweek. That's exactly what we like to see.
Number 4832, you can roll the Delta.
Super excited that you love the merch. Thank you so much, Brittany. Also, a quick reminder for anything that is not a shirt. We've got hats, hoodies, drinkware, other MSP Airport Live merchandise now available to support the channel and our aviation live streams. If you want to wear some cool MSP Airport Live merch, head on over to mspairportlivegear.com. All of the links are in the description for our sponsors, for our channel links as well. Where to get your merch, go visit that. There's a lot of stuff on the store.
Number 4832, Minneapolis contact via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa, number 4832.
Juliet, departure Zulu, current at Minneapolis.
Philip says, unfortunately, I need to say goodbye. I'm going very early for Zurich. Good stream to everyone. Appreciate Alex Well, thank you. 'You are very welcome.
1533, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Daniel Swanson says, hi, everyone. Well, hey, Daniel. Got to meet Daniel in person on Monday night, just after the broadcast wrapped up. Super cool guy. Loves plane spotting, rail fanning. Had a really nice chat with him.
You can join Papa. Question, join Quebec, and I'll slide you back over to Papa.
All right, Quebec.
That's 4144 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. Just give way to that CRJ out to your right there. They're going to join Papa ahead of you.
62 Minneapolis, star wind 300 at 14, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Wide angle from our position here at the aircraft viewing area.
Number 4843, turn
Now,
left.
we were going to have 3 cameras today. We were going to have a booth camera. We were going to have our alternative static view while we're off action. Then, of course, we were going to have our main camera, but our other static cam is not working today. So we had to do a little camera shuffling, but that's fine.
United 8190, turn left at either 22 or Mike and contact Alpine Runner.
Well, Grand United 8190, that's flying to your gate.
United 8190 Minneapolis ground, join Papa, cross runway 22 to the gate.
Cross to the gate, United 8190.
3838 Minneapolis Star, wind 31018, gust 24, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Also, folks, I want to grab your attention for just a little bit. If you're in the Twin Cities area, chances are you may or may not have heard of the Northwest Airlines History Center, but if you have, and even if you haven't, it's a great place to check out if you know aviation around here and you live around the Twin Cities area. They're having a grand reopening coming up on March 7th. It'll be Friday morning at 10 a.m. So when the museum was over at its collectible show and sale last year in October, there was an accident at the Crown Plaza Air Hotel that tripped the entire internal fire suppression system. Sprinklers activated, and the whole museum space got soaked. And we're talking about a lot of stuff that was not in a case, was drenched. And the whole space that they currently occupy, there's a lot of water damage, a lot of stuff that they needed to rehabilitate in there. But thanks to the restoration crews that came in, also volunteers from the museum to get the space back up and running, and they're finally going to be ready to open the museum for visitors again. It's going to be a lot of fun on March 7th, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Go to northwestairlineshistory.org for more information. You can also follow them on Facebook at Northwest Airlines History. In addition to checking out their website, wanted to put that bulletin on our stream here today. And they're a 501c3 nonprofit organization
Right turn.
preserving the history and the legacy of Northwest Airlines for future generations. And they're a fantastic organization. And RJ Bean, a frequent guest of our show, on our
2062 Minneapolis ground taxi.
Stream crew.
Charlie 5 gate.
She's been an avid volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center for a long time and love working with the folks over there. Great people. It's a very neat little museum space. If you haven't checked it out before, you need to go at least once. Their item shop is really fun too, because they have a lot of really cool aviation merchandise available for purchase that supports the museum. They also have an online store too, where you can buy a lot of cool Northwest Airlines inspired merchandise. So if you're an aviation history buff like I am and you love Northwest, check them out.
That's 3771 Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a mile. Southwest 1723, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260, departure, Southwest 1723, good day.
Good day. Air Shuttle 6018, flight runway heading on I-30 left, clear for takeoff. I'll put you out behind this beach 1900 on the other side. Reference your time.
Air Shuttle 6018 now, thundering down runway 30 left, bound for Houston Intercontinental Airport in Texas.
Air 3838, contact on point niner. Run ahead and I future left, clear for takeoff. 1533, runway 30 left, line up away. Air Shuttle 6018, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
All right, next up for departure on runway 30 left, we've got one of the Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900Es. This is a twin propeller-driven aircraft.
Mike Whiskey, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
360 over departure, 5 Mike Whiskey.
1533, flight runway heading on I-30 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight 1533 is a 717, an ex-Airtran jet outbound to Chicago O'Hare. So We see quite a few 717s here at MSP International, of course, because we're a Delta Fortress hub. Delta is the only major American carrier. And we're talking about the big three American carriers that fly the 717. Hawaiian also flies the 717.
602 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31015, just 4, runway 2, clear to land. Sun 21, taxi to Charlie 26 via Papa, monitor ground point 9, ready to go. Turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left turn 260 over departure, Delta 3.
There's a look across the airfield at a pair of C-130 Hercules aircraft. Over on the north side of MSP is the Fort Snelling Air Base. Speaking of C-130s, arriving north side is Gopher 2-1. This is the Minnesota Air National Guard. Now, they were running a training mission earlier. This is probably them coming back. Now, I'm pretty sure it's training, as most of the stuff that I've observed with C-130s here have been training, but who knows?
334, we got Zulu request push, Hotel 13.
So 334, Minneapolis Ground, good afternoon, push approved, 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, 334.
Coming up next on 30 left for departures, we're going to get another 717.
Wind 300 at 13, gust 24, runway
And it's another ex-Airtran aircraft going to Newark Liberty International, November 953 Alpha Tango. Will be in command of that flight. And is, they're holding short of 30 left right now. They're waiting for an arrival that will get in ahead of them. That's Sun Country Flight 602 from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Sun Country 1986, Minneapolis Tower, wind 29013, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land. Traffic on a short final is at 73.
And folks, if you're enjoying our program here today from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing to the channel. It always helps us out over here.
Go down to 95, that's approved.
You can give it a like, give it a thumbs up too. Be much appreciated.
Yeah, why don't you just go down to 95 and come around in the back with her. On 131.52, yeah. Well, if you want to just pull past them, either, I think they're calling me right now. If you just want to double back on Quebec short of 9 or 79, then go in after. 4841 Minneapolis Ground afternoon, runway 30 taxi via Papa.
Country 602, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
That's a Charlie, ground point 9, Sun Country 602. Sun Country 602 is on Charlie for gate Hotel 4.
602 Minneapolis Ground, good afternoon, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2 is the gate.
Charlie 2 to the gate, Sun Country 602. Southwest 334 off Hotel 13, right taxi.
Southwest 334, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 334.
2594 Minneapolis ground approach is approved. Reference WestJet there. Should be out of your way, and then 30 right for departure.
So it looks like we got the WestJet
2594 Q2 as well.
Dash 8 Q400 getting a tow.
Dash 8 coming under tow. That's going in Charlie 10.
Minneapolis Tower traffic on a 3-mile final is 73, wind 290 at 15, gust 24, runway 30 left, clear to land.
WestJet operates the Q400 in and out of MSP on their Regina, Saskatchewan service.
30 right, taxi Apollo.
448, amend the route, turn right and come back to the gate. And
most of the time, they're going to be a north side arrival and departure.
Go back to the gate. We'll use caution around Delta on 448.
Speaking of north side, we have a arriving 717-200 for Delta in charge of flight 2864 from Newark Liberty.
Down up 2864 is officers are right at Mike, going 574.
2864 Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike Hotel and Bravo cross runway 22.
21, fly runway heading on my 30 right, clear for takeoff.
347 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Alrighty, looks like we got Southwest headed out of here. This one's off to Nashville. Flight 334.
Delta 690 Minneapolis Tower traffic on a 3-mile final 73, wind 300 at 15, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Middle way 30 left, Delta.
2866, pull up 2, hold short, runway 30 left.
Hold short, middle left, Delta 2866, we're down.
Secretary 1986, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right, left to Delta ground point 9, Secretary 1986.
Endeavor 4841, turn right, heading 360, contact departure, good day.
This is a Sun Country arrival from St. Petersburg. Airport code PIE. Flight time 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Delta to the gate, Sun Country 1986.
$22.88 Minneapolis Tower traffic on a 5-mile final. It's Boeing 717, traffic home position, wind 300 at 15, runway 30 left, clear to land. The 2288, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 30015.
So this is an arrival. This is the jet that we just saw a glimpse of earlier, coming in from Newark Liberty International.
2866 Minneapolis Tower traffic 4-mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Now arriving Sun Country 942 from Sarasota, Florida.
Make a left turn on runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, Delta 2594. In a left turn, Delta, we'll do Charlie and then 1. Sun Country 942 is exiting on Charlie for Hotel 7.
2942 Minneapolis, ground roger, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2 to the gate.
Charlie, Charlie 2, Sun Country 942.
So 2288, you're still clear to land, but traffic will not hold in position.
This aircraft is painted in the simplified titles livery circa 2017. It was an interim livery for Sun Country. Before a year later, they came out with the Tide Pod, which they currently have on their jets. And here's our swoop departure going off on the north parallel.
Jet 1547, fly heading 320, contact departure today.
Soak in that sight as much as you can. Wanted to prioritize the swoop departure on the north side, and as I was just about to say, as our 717 off to Newark Liberty interrupted my thought that get used to seeing that, or not get used to, but make sure that you get out and catch those swoop jets while you can.
Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Because it's only going to be a matter of time before WestJet completely paints out that swoop livery on all their 737s that have that livery that came from Swoop originally when WestJet bought them out.
Ground envoy 3777,
3777, make the left turn, taxi via Quebec to Charlie Alpha, runway 30 left.
Okay, left turn, Quebec, Charlie Alpha to 30 left, envoy 3777.
Ground Delta, now the Victor pulling in there anyway.
Like I stepped in, Delta 690, we're just exiting at Delta, we're going to Charlie 12.
690, taxi via Delta Papa.
690, this is the arrival from Memphis with another 717.
Delta 347.
3968, Minneapolis ground, afternoon, push approved, 30 right. 3968 ground, push approved, 30 right. 3861, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. 3968 ground, yep.
Papa still 6, correct.
3968 ground, push approved, 30 right.
There we go, Delta 2260, or 2288 rather, from Phoenix Sky Harbor with a 737.
2288, we're on Charlie for Golf 20.
2288, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2288.
You need to go on 17, is that what you're saying? Okay, Alpha 9, you proceed on runway 17 and report clear.
Folks, I got to step off camera for a second. I'll be right back here on MSP Airport Live, and then we'll get right back to live plane spotting. Nothing serious, just have to check on something real quick on my end. So we're going to leave the live view up for all of you, so we'll be back in a second here.
2695, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2695.
3777, turn left on Bravo, roger back over to Alpha.
015, runway 30 right, clear to land. Alpha 334, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line of away. For 9, you're off 17, thank you. 2849, turn right, runway 4, contact ground point niner.
Runway 4, ground point 2849. Bravo 2849 on runway 4 for Charlie 7.
Delta 2849, Minneapolis, contact the runway 4 and pop to the gate.
Runway 4, pop the gate, Delta 2849.
3777, you can fly back over to Alpha, runway 30 left.
Okay, transition back over to Alpha Envoy 3777.
Skywest 3716, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. At 3060, you have a crew out there? Just go. Come on, go out there. If I gotta go around there, I'll let you know.
Country 416, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor ground point under.
Left at Delta, okay, monitor ground point 9, Sun Country cool.
Just want to verify. Sorry, you're pushing out the Hotel 13.
We're pushing up from Hotel 3, Sun Country 1813.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I had 13.
Alright, Charlie 2, Charlie, and then
On 2924 Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile final, traffic will hold in position when 31017, gust 23, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
30 left,
Skywest 4130, turn right heading 320, then contact departure. runway 30 left, bottom point.
Well, that was interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, our production laptop is starting to go. And that'll happen after a while. The motherboards start to go bad. There's already a couple dead ports on it, but you know what? We're still rolling.
Delta 2924.
So apologies for the brief interruption there. Sometimes our computer decides to get a little frustrating to work with and does weird things. Especially for a 7-year-old machine getting towards the end of its lifespan.
2924 Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie and top of the gate.
Charlie, top of the gate, Delta 2924.
All right, so we should be back to doing the live plane spotting. Thankfully, nothing important or of... Thankfully, nothing notable or of importance came in during our brief interruption, so at least there's that running for us. The wind has died down a little bit, which is also a little bit of a relief.
017, gust 23.
All right, here's Delta off to New Orleans, Louisiana, 737.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 31017, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. 405 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31017, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Dark 6 Minneapolis ground tow via Bravo, short of the tunnel. Just hold there, then I'll get you running. 2222 Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 30 left.
Push is approved, we're American 2222.
For 6 heavy, Super Tech 4 heavy, tow via Alpha.
Via Alpha, for Super Tech 4 heavy.
Super Tech 6, once you got room to get around them, just exit around them via Alpha, rejoin right. 5238 minutes ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
4261, roll down to Delta, turn right there, contact ground point under.
Yeah, we see him coming off the spot. If you don't have a crew, we'll wait for him.
2924, yeah, probably just fine to go behind him.
Yeah, we do have a crew.
Turn in the gate. Over 5238, get away to 73, they'll be turning in the gate, Charlie 5 there, they should be away here in a second.
This is SkyWest Flight 4261 from
That's 4261, Minneapolis.
Williston.
Charlie, taxi via Charlie and Papa.
CRJ 700 ER.
The 2963 Minneapolis ground, wait for CRJ to pass the tail from left to right behind you, then the push is approved, 30 right.
Wait for CRJ to pass the tail, then push approved, 30 right, that's 29.
Super 6, punch past the heavy there, slide over to Alpha, hold taxi via Alpha, and Charlie hold short over runway 30 left.
30 Minneapolis Tower, traffic mile final, traffic will hold in position, wind 310 at 14, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land,
So currently what we are looking at off in the distance, this is a north side arrival and approach.
2114 Minneapolis ground afternoon, push is approved.
This is a C-130. Call sign Gopher 12 for the Minnesota Air National Guard.
1813 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8 out, runway 30 left, line of point.
Now, typically our C-130s will arrive and depart north side because Fort Snelling and the airbase is on the north side of the airfield, which makes a lot of sense. Sometimes, on rare occasion, we'll see them arrive or depart here on the south parallel, which is super cool.
Sun Country 1813, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
This BizJet arrival exiting runway 30 left will be on its way to Signature.
Tower, traffic 6 out, runway 30 left, line of point.
Signature is the private terminal here at MSP Airport.
3792 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile finals and Airbus, wind 310 at 16, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Now, most of the sports charters also will drop off the teams or pick them up from Signature. If the jet can fit, of course. Now, for the really big wide bodies like the 330s and so forth, yeah, it's a little bit too big of a jet to fit in over there at Signature.
American 2223, ready to taxi.
Perfect 238, just follow American for the one.
1813, turn left heading 260, then contact departure.
260, then departure, Sun Country 1813.
Sun Country off to Destin, Fort Walton Beach, and Florida's Panhandle near Pensacola, Florida.
1971, roger. Straight ahead, runway 30 left, taxi at Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta, 3921.
Things starting to pick up a little bit more here as we'll see more departures on 30 left. Here's an Embraer 175LR. Iowa, in charge of flight 3716 for SkyWest. Arriving off in the distance on 30 left, about to touch down, Delta 1730 from Orlando, Florida.
Delta 1730, roll down to runway 4, turn right at 4, contact ground point on her.
Roll down to 4, contact ground point 9, Delta 1730.
Super 6, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie cross, runway 30 left, continue Charlie to spot 11.
Charlie cross 30 left, Charlie 18, roll 1 left. Delta 1730 on runway 4 going to Golf 18.
1730 Minneapolis ground, roger, turn right on Alpha, and the sequence to behind the CRJ off to the left there on Charlie.
Right, Alpha, sequence after the CRJ on Charlie, Delta 1730.
Super 6, monitor ground point on her.
Delta 2963, ready to check.
Plus 2963, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Are you ready? Top Delta 29.
American 1756, Minneapolis ground push approved, 30 left.
Alright, push approved and 30 left for American 1756.
American Airlines 1756, that's the flight to Phoenix. Speaking of American Airlines,
Number 4834, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
got an outbound departure to Charlotte Douglas. This is flight 2222. So we'll see the American departure in just a little bit. We've got quite a few departures that are shuffling their way to 30 left.
3792, roll down to Delta, turn right there, contact ground point on her.
We're on Delta, turn right there over the ground.
Ground up 2658, ready to taxi to
Up to 2658, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and up.
Delta Alpha 30 left, number 2658. Skywest 3792, clearing on Delta, going to Charlie 90.
Plus 3792, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. Slide over to Charlie, then taxi via Charlie Papa to the gate.
Over to Charlie, Charlie Papa to the gate, Skywest 3792.
So currently in view is Skywest 3792 from Chicago Midway with an Embraer 175 LR.
Fly runway heading runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 2699, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260, departure, Delta 2699.
So there's our Sky Team livery 737 off to Raleigh, Durham.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis starting at 30 right, line point.
Here's Delta 522, an arrival from Tampa, Florida with the A321-200.
Delta 522, turn right Delta, contact ground point on her.
Turn Delta ground point 9, Delta 522.
Delta 2963, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
And ground American 1756, ready to taxi.
1756, Roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
Next up for departure on 30 left, Delta 2114 off to
Delta 2971,
LAX.
Minneapolis starting at 30 left, line point.
Foxtrot 8.
522, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Bravo.
Delta Bravo, Delta 522.
So we'll see our flight to LAX sprint down 30 left in just a moment. All right, and they have started their takeoff roll, so here they come. We'll see it pop out on the other side of this building here in a split second. Here they are.
Delta 2963, turn right heading 360. Delta 2963, other northbound.
Delta 2114.
Number 5238 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, final point.
All right, next up for departure on 30 left, it's American 2222 off to Charlotte Douglas.
71, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, departure 2971.
Wind 310 at 16, gusts 24, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 2658 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, line point. 2222, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure, American 2222. Endeavor 5238, turn left heading 260.
All right, next up for departure, Delta 2658 off to Salt Lake City, Utah. And then
38, contact departure today.
behind that for departure, American 1756 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Push approved, 30 right. Push approved, 30 right, left, 565.
The 2658, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, push departure, Delta 2658.
All right, now American 1756 is next. There we go. Got some more C-130s coming in for our folks over there, either Air Force Reserve or Air National Guard.
Delta 505 minutes go, push approved, 30 left.
So these C-130s, these are the Flying Vikings, different than the Air National Guard for Minnesota, which has the call sign of Gopher. Now, the only thing that would be better is if they were to come over here and on the south parallel, but it's a lot easier for them to go on the north side because that's close to where Fort Snelling Air Base is. So we'll get a quick glimpse across the airfield at a couple of C-130s that are parked over there.
Viking 61, flight turn right at Romeo 9, taxi Romeo to park. Viking 61 tail, if you want to make the right turn at Charlie, that's approved. Charlie 9, cross runway 4, then Romeo to park.
So there's the other side of Fort Snelling Air Base. There's also an aviation museum in there. That, of course, requires an ID for base access to that museum. Interesting little fun fact about Fort Snelling. So there's our other C-130. Fun day to be out flying, I'll tell you what. And holy smokes, it has really gotten clear compared to how earlier in the week started for us in the Twin Cities. And for those of you that were with us during our longer than usual touch and go show on Monday, and it was cloudy.
310 and 18 gust 24, runway 30 left, clear left.
We had a lot of fun. We got the Olympia Aviation 737. It's the charter plane for the Detroit Tigers Major League Baseball team and the Detroit Red Wings National Hockey League team. And the Wings played the Minnesota Wild on Tuesday. The Red Wings got their revenge, beating Minnesota. Now super pumped about that because I'm a huge Red Wings fan. There are a lot of Wings fans here in Minnesota when it comes to the hockey scene here, to the surprise of many. Yeah, we'll be seeing that Olympia Aviation 737 a lot more here coming up as the Detroit Tigers will be coming to town to play the Twins pretty soon. Both the Tigers and the Twins are in the American League Central and have been foes since the Twins started playing baseball in Minnesota.
Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
1961.
Charlie Alpha, Delta, Dr. Fresh. Ground, Alaska, triple nickel, exchange.
Oscar 555, runway 30 right, taxi Delta Pop.
Traveling Cornstalk, thank you for tuning in, buddy. Traveling Cornstalk, one of our fantastic channel members here at MSP Airport Live, says, love the SkyTeam livery. I flew the SkyTeam Air Europa livery from Palma to Barcelona last year. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope the flight was really good. Yeah, I've seen plenty of the SkyTeam 737s that Delta will fly in and out of here on occasion. And on the broadcast today, that's probably the best capture that I've gotten of the SkyTeam 738 for Delta. Really liked the departure a lot. Super pleased with how that one turned out. Paul Kruger, thank you so much for tuning into our live broadcast from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport here today on a stupendous late February day here for plane spotting in the North Star State. Paul says, spent 10 minutes watching you and Flight Radar 24 simultaneously. I have a better appreciation for air traffic controllers. And I do as well every time I come out here, and, you know, it's crazy to think what they have to go through on a daily basis and how they handle it in stride. So big shout out to our MSP Airport ground and tower controllers out here orchestrating the madness. And it will be very busy later on tonight. And it is now top of the hour, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's pretty much the starting gun for all of the busyness here at MSP Airport. And in the spring and summertime, you can expect more of a 3 p.m. start from us here at MSP Airport Live as we get a ton of more daylight.
Delta 799, turn right Delta, contact ground 100.
Alright, Delta .9er, Delta 799.
Potential aircraft, Minneapolis arrival kilo, departure November, now current altimeter 299.4.
Ground Delta 799 with you on Delta for Fox 10.
Delta 799, we have contact, via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Delta 799, and we won't be able to pull into the gate right away. We gotta let our engines cool down a little bit.
Okay, just slide over to Bravo, then you can wait there as long as you need.
Delta 799, welcome.
This is Delta Flight 799, as you probably just heard over frequency. It's an A321neo for Delta, and it just arrived from LAX.
ExecJet 955, Minneapolis Tower, 4.5-inch trail of a Airbus. Traffic will hold in position. Winds 31016, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. Sun Country 754, turn left at Charlie, taxi Charlie, Charlie 1 to park, monitor ground 100.
Charlie, Charlie 1 park, 10754.
Secretary 754, Master, what's your gauge?
Going to 2 Alpha.
2 Alpha, roger. I'm pushing off at 2, so let me know if you can't make it in with them pushing there.
Alright, thanks.
Secretary 105, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, 125.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
There's our A321neo from LAX. Not quite to its gate yet. Sounded like they may have had an issue there that they need to work out. So I'd imagine they're going to be holding there for a little while.
Delta 505 Minneapolis Tower, traffic citation, 4 mile final, runway 30 left, final point. Sun Country 622, Minneapolis Tower, traffic citation, 3 mile final, wind 31015, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
6-1, we just cleared the road over to Gulf 21.
2620 ground, join Bravo, short of the tunnel, wait for a tug to pass off the right.
There's Alaska off to Seattle Tacoma International.
Short of the tunnel after the tug, we'll join off to the gate.
Going north side as usual on runway 30 right today.
Before, if I didn't say an Alpha and Delta to the gate.
Alright, Alpha and Delta to the gate.
Rich 407, runway 30 left, taxi via Sierra, onto runway 4 and whiskey. Let that company pass left to right directly in front of you, then Sierra to your gate.
Alright, after company passes, here's the gate, that's 5-4.
Okay, with 182 Juliet, Minneapolis ground, push approved to 30 right.
4.7. The 505, turn further left heading 260.
60 heading Delta 505.
That last departure we just saw, Delta 505 off to Seattle Tacoma.
Delta 505, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 505.
About to touch down on runway 30 left. We've got a NetJets charter with a citation latitude from Salt Lake City, Utah. Flight time, 2 hours and 12 minutes.
Mr. 105, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, 105.
So this flight will make the left-hand exit and we'll go off to Signature here at
behind you. You can
MSP.
make the left turn at Whiskey 5, taxi straight in.
5, straight in.
Encore 3739, call ground on point 8 now when you're ready to taxi.
7, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Ground point 8 now to taxi. Your sequence will be that company off the right on Delta. They have an edict time to make.
After that, 634,
pass on company exiting at Charlie.
Pass behind company exiting at Charlie, 62407. Girl 63, 642, Perkins.
Sun Country 622, Minneapolis ground, traffic from the right will pass behind you. Taxi straight ahead, left side, Charlie 2.
Straight ahead, left Charlie 2, sector 622.
86 Minneapolis turn, traffic 3 mile final CRJ, wind 310 at 16, gust 23, runway 30 right, clear to
Look at
land.
that.
3105 on Whiskey, hold short of Whiskey 2.
Couple of Sun Country Tide Pod livery 737-800s, all in the same frame. Nice. One's coming in, and this one is going out. So we will see it depart shortly.
3105, be advised, might be a delay to get that. I can't have you taxi on Whiskey 2 with somebody inside the marker on final. I might be able to beat the one on final, but it's looking tight right now.
Now, there's also another Sun Country 737 ahead of this one that we just were looking at on its way towards the threshold of 30 left on taxiway Whiskey. So we'll see quite a few Sun Country departures as we work ourselves towards the evening hours here at MSP Airport.
Sun Country 105, there would be a delay at Whiskey 2. The full length, you'll be able to go right out. Do you need a minute for the full length? Be able to do that? Number 5234, Banana turn, wind 300 at 15, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. Target 105, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Sun Country 105 off to Las Vegas.
Whiskey to 30 left, right flank.
387, Minneapolis ground push is approved, and it'll be 30 left today.
Push approved, 30 left, Country 387.
387, just use caution for company behind you as well.
Will do, Country 387.
Skies 3942, turn left 5 8, contact ground point 8, traffic's a mile and a half final.
All right, so we'll get Sun Country 105 off to Las Vegas here in just a second. Here they come.
Security 407, Amsterdam, traffic 4 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 182 Juliet, 3. Skies 182 Juliet, runway 30 right, on a plane.
Sun Country 349, Minneapolis ground push approved, 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Sun Country 349.
3105, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Security 105, I see you turning, but I don't hear anything. Flighting 260, contact departure.
Yeah, physiology, sorry. Left tire 260, go to departure, Sun Country 105.
Skywest 3686, contact ground point.
Next departure on 30 left, Sun Country 407 to San Diego, California. So we will see them come into view just shortly.
2,700, climbing 7,000, heading 260.
Security 105, departures 124.7.
Roger, thanks.
Skywest 182 Juliet, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 26 left.
Here's Endeavor arriving from Sioux Falls, South Dakota with a CRJ 900LR.
Endeavor 5234, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point 900. Delta ground, point 900. Screen 407, I'll have a frequency change shortly.
Roger, 407.
Endeavor 5234, minutes ground taxi via Delta Papa, what's good?
Delta Papa Alpha 6, Endeavor 5234.
And Endeavor 5234, monitor, point 8.
Point 8, Endeavor 5234.
Sun Country 407.
There's the Q400 going off north side for WestJets. They are headed to Regina, Saskatchewan. Quite a long flight to take on a Q400, but I hope they have a terrific flight today. Here's our first Smurf jet sighting of the broadcast. It's a nickname I have for these vibrant blue painted Primair Sun Country 737 Boeing converted freighters that charter for Amazon Primair. This one's from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International.
27, follow your buddy, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, follow the buddy. 57.
Delta 780, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right, tail south, if you would, please.
Approved tail south, 30 right, Delta 70. Bound Sun Country 3058, that's Charlie going to West Cargo.
Mike, fly runway heading, 30 left, good takeoff. 4, Mike, Sierra, November, hold short, runway 17.
Alright, Tango cross 4, Mike, Sierra, November, hold short, 17, Sun Country 38.
Pretty soon we're going to have a Cessna Citation Sovereign, a bizjet, departing here, and there it is, off 30 left.
2612, right?
Delta 2612, runway 30 left, take via Charlie 5 or Charlie 6, your choice. They are pushing out a Fox 15. They should be out of the way for Charlie 5 and Charlie Alpha.
Okay, Charlie 5 or Charlie 6, then Charlie Alpha.
Mike, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 over departure, good day, 5 Mike. Shuttle 6075 at Amherst Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 300 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
So here's another citation. Look at that, a couple back-to-back bizjet departures on 30 left. Next up for departure, off runway 30 left, Delta 1605 to St. Louis Lambert with a 717.
Second 8012, Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile final inbound, traffic hold in position. Wind 30, correction, winds 310 at 14, runway 30 left, clear to land.
If you want to go northbound over Wellstone and do the Maddie arrival into O'Hare, it'll be no wait.
Delta 1605, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 at departure, Delta 1605, we'll see. 0.8. 30, Delta Papa, 0.8, Delta 78.
Our next departure off 30 left, making its way on taxiway Whiskey to the threshold at Sun Country 349 to Orlando, Florida.
Runway 3058, Minneapolis ground, sorry about that. Cross runway 17, continue via Lima. Bravo 7 and
Ground United 1531, that was the Maddie arrival, or which one?
that was a Wellstone departure and the Maddie arrival.
Wellstone departure, Maddie arrival, okay, we'll get back to you then.
15, make 30 left, clear to land. Company 4 mile final, I've got a similar call sign, 344 on frequency, 30 left, line of point. Air Shuttle 6075, turn right at Delta, don't delay your exit, contact ground, point 900.
Right, Delta, no delay, ground 9, Air Shuttle 6075.
Denver 4015, Minneapolis ground behind the Embraer exiting.
Left 50, takeoff.
Air Shuttle 6075 from Houston
Delta,
Intercontinental with
Arctic
another Embraer ERJ.
Air Shuttle 6075, minutes ground, straight ahead.
Straight ahead, Air Shuttle 6075.
It's an Embraer 175 LR. November 88331 is the registration. All right, here we go. Here's Sun Country off to Orlando, Florida, departing 30 left.
Air Shuttle 6075, we're cleared to depart.
And Air Shuttle 6075, you can make the right turn, taxi.
Copy, right turn to park, Air Shuttle
7548, Amsterdam, traffic 3 mile final, Boeing 737, traffic will not hold in position, wind 310 at 14, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Secondary 349, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260, going to depart, here, good day, sir.
Secondary 8012, turn left, contact ground, point 900.
Ground headed, second day, Delta.
Ground United 1531. Do you have any idea where we'll be joining the Maddie arrival to Chicago?
I believe it would be Wellstone, Green Bay, Foghorn, Maddie.
Nice, thank you.
Ground second day 12, Delta off 30 left. Second day 12, minutes ground straight ahead.
Yes.
Sun Country 8012 that we just saw come in was from Bullhead City. Off in the distance is Delta 2612. And next Northwest A320 queuing up for Nashville, Tennessee. But it's going to have to wait for this Sun Country arrival. This one from Orlando, Florida with a 737-800 in the Tide Pod livery.
left Delta, contact ground point. Second 306, Minneapolis Air, traffic 2 mile funnel, Boeing 737, traffic hold in position. Wind 300 at 11, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead, Sun Country 344.
Looks like we've got United 1531 outbound to O'Hare. Partially obscured our view anyway from the
4 mile funnel, Boeing 737,
utility building.
12249, it's going to be another 20, a little bit less than 20 minutes. I'll tell you what. 30 left, taxi to Bravo, short of Alpha 1.
Bravo, short Alpha 1 for 30 left Delta.
Blue Streak 55 minutes, 3 minutes ground, 25 step over to Delta.
Alright, we'll step on it.
3548, turn left, contact ground point.
Left turn ground point, 548. Heading up the ground, schedule 548 on Delta, Park Hotel 6, and it's still occupied.
3548, maps ground, okay, taxi straight ahead. Make the right on Tango, left on Charlie, short of Charlie 2 then.
Right turn Tango, left on Charlie, short of Charlie 2, we'll double check on that, schedule 548.
So 160 heavy, minute for growth, proof.
There we go. We're going to get a pushback on Delta 160 Heavy here in just a moment. So the gate is back on Delta 160, and I want to bet that that is...
2249, again, short of Alpha 1, and you can monitor 126.7. I'll have a sequence for you.
And indeed, that is 160 Heavy. Sun Country 387 off to Southwest Florida International.
306, first left you can make, don't delay your exit, contact ground point enter.
Okay, left turn Charlie, ground point enter, Sun Country 306.
Hey, just follow them. They'll be texting here shortly. 548. What was that?
I just wanted to inform you 5 to 10 minute wait.
Okay, sounds good. And Sun Country 306, which gate?
Hotel 4.
306, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead, left on Tango, and then Delta.
1914, Minneapolis Air, traffic mile and a half final Airbus, wind 310.
Sun Country 306 from Punta Gorda in Florida.
30 left, good land, Sun Country 1914.
Routing. Okay, sounds good. United 1531. Tell you what, we'll start you on that way, and we'll put that clearance in.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, 30 right. 31.
Denver 4815, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4.5 mile final, Boeing 737, running 30 left final point. Delta 2612, turn left heading 260, contact departure, thanks.
Next up, here comes Delta 2825, thundering down 30 left for Hartsfield-Jackson, the busiest airport in the world.
163 heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final, Boeing 737, traffic hold in position. Wind 310 at 12, gust 21, running 30 left, clear to land.
And to beg your pardon, that's an arrival.
306, roger that. Tango Delta, thank you.
Delta, Sun Country 366.
Turn right Delta, contact ground, 100.
Now, I've flown on a 321 from Atlanta before. The
United 1531.
flight that I had was in first class. This is a couple of years
1531,
ago.
affirmative. Bravo, straight ahead, left Bravo, Delta, and then Papa. And
And
there
it
will be
was
an
aboard one of those
RJ after that
A321s. I love the A321s for Delta.
1531.
Delta 2025 minutes ground, join the line on Alpha. American 2953 minutes ground, push tail into the alley if you would please, 30 left today.
Clear to push tail into the alley for 30 left, American 2953.
So, folks, I'll be right back. Got to step off camera for a second.
Delta 160 heavy taxi.
160 heavy, runway 30 left, that could be Alpha.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 160 heavy.
Runway 30 left, line of point. Denver 4815, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260 over departure, Denver 4815.
Second 310, Minneapolis Center, traffic 4 mile funnel, heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence, wind 300 at 12, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land.
$15.31, you can monitor point 8. Have a good day.
Monitor point 8, traffic, consider one, good day.
Okay, first left point down, Sun Country 1914.
Yeah, I'm out here capturing all the big
Delta 1613, fly runway heading. Correction, Delta 1630, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, good for takeoff.
Sun Country 1914 minutes ground, take you straight ahead.
Straight ahead, 1914.
No, that really doesn't happen here. You have great controllers on it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, they also do as well over in Midway. It's just that this jet was not paying attention.
Right. Because if you didn't have that footage, I imagine it'd be pretty valuable.
Yeah, not to mention
Sell it.
millions of people that are going to rip you off.
But yeah.
Delta 1630, turn left heading 260.
Snowy Owl.
Let's say 260, Delta 1630.
I've seen that being posted
Lima 3, hold short, 117.
Thanks.
Departure Delta 1630.
Delta 163 Heavy, join Alpha, contact ground 19.
163, exiting at Mike, going to Golf 8.
Delta 163 Heavy, may have a ground, takes the Alpha Cross runway 4.
Alpha Cross 4, Delta 163 Heavy. Sorry, I guess we're going to Golf 9.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Delta 163 Heavy. This is an A330 Neo that just arrived.
American 2953, ready to taxi, November.
American 2953, runway 30 left, takes me Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, American 2953.
73 at Lima 3, cross, runway 17, continue via Delta.
At Lima 3, cross 1, via Delta 23.
Delta 160 Heavy, Madame Star, nobody's on funnel, runway 30 left, final fleet.
30 left, Delta 160.
Second 310 from left flank, contact ground 19.
After Mike, point 9, second 310. Got the country 310, Mike, departing Hotel 1.
Sun Country 310, may have ground, takes you straight ahead, left on Sierra, cross runway 4.
Left turn Sierra, cross runway 4, Sun Country 310.
30 left, good for takeoff.
Runway heading, we're clear for takeoff, Delta 160 Heavy.
Guys 3948, Madame Stern, caution wing timbers, departing heavy Airbus, 30 left, final 1. It's 2249, Madame Stern.
Hey, 22 upward.
2249, now Aviation here, level 7 minutes, start reporting.
Thanks, Philip. Sun Country 310, looks like our gate's going to be occupied in about 15 minutes.
Sun Country 310, okay. Let's do a left turn on Mike 2, cross runway 4, He said H1. Affirm.
Delta 160 Heavy, turn right, heading 340, remain in this frequency.
Heading 340, stay with you, Delta 160 Heavy.
Bye-bye, Delta 160 Heavy, off to Amsterdam.
Delta 160 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure Delta 160 Heavy.
Skies 3948, fly runway heading, 30 left, good for takeoff. We're 5063, Minneapolis turning, 30 left, bottom point.
So next up, we got a CRJ off to Omaha. CRJ 900 LR, excuse me.
I'm the last one to find out. Stand by.
November 548, Charlie Alpha.
That's 2249, 2228.
Should see it here in just a moment or two. Here it is.
Endeavor 5063, fly runway heading, 30 left, good for takeoff.
5063 is an Endeavor flight. And our next departure on 30 left is going to Des Moines, Iowa.
American 2953, Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Push through 30 left.
Push through 30 left, 1036.
Here's a north side departure on 30 right off to Iron Mountain, Michigan. The CRJ 700 ER.
Hey, 3, how long before you pull in?
That's a good question. We've called a couple of times. We haven't gotten anything back yet.
Okay, Sun Country 617, I'm going to take you the long way then. Runway 30 left.
All right, here comes American Airlines down 30 left for Dallas.
Whiskey, short of 4.
That's 2249. Somebody did some negotiating behind me. 2215 now.
Appreciate that.
American 2953, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading over departure, American 2953. Good afternoon.
Folks, we'd like to make a quick announcement here on the broadcast. We're going to have a special guest to complete the rest of the show. How about that? RJ Bean has just arrived and she'll be joining us shortly. So we're going to take a quick step back before we resume the live plane spotting here at MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much for tuning in if you have. So I'll be back in a second and with RJ Bean. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna give it a go. I've got something that's flared up, and my right eye is watering like a faucet. So there's plenty of appointments tomorrow to lunch.
198 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 15, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And then I left to start the drive out because I had to go on Saturday. And when I was out I said, you might want your other jacket. My Northwest jacket doesn't block very well. So I grabbed this one.
And everybody, welcoming our guest onto the show. I'm Alex Redding. I'm going to be walking you through the action tonight along with RJ Bean. Thanks for coming on, RJ.
Yeah, I decided to finally get out here. I've had a little bit of a flare-up, so I was working on trying to get it to settle down a little bit before I left. So, one of those things that sometimes you just got to deal with, and sometimes it's the time of the year.
They were 4787, Rams ground, thank you, Papa, good day.
Ground is bare. All the snow that was out here on Monday is gone, as well as almost all of it in my yard, and that only means one thing. Things are starting to pop.
Thank goodness. Hello, spring.
So,
now, I know the title of our live broadcast today is Live Winter Plane Spotting at MSP, but it's been anything but a winter atmosphere here in the Twin Cities. It's a very early spring atmosphere.
that's for sure. And I was pretty glad to get my text, or my messaging go off with our scheduling app for Afton today for another week, and I got a couple of shifts because it's going to get to that point where you're going to be lucky to get them, because it looks like that the second rental location we have could be about ready to close up and shut down for the season, as much as we hate to see that happen, because I don't see it on the schedule after this weekend. So what that means for us is that there aren't as many of us that will be scheduled. So less hours, less shifts, and we all know the inevitable is coming.
Yeah, and with that is going to be more live shows. I don't have to freeze my rear end off out here and whatnot. It's going to be a lot more comfortable doing these.
Yeah, and I actually left to start driving out here. It's only about a 25-minute drive for me from home, and I decided to fill up my car, and I said, with the wind, I might want to get a different jacket. So I was actually very close to home, so I went back and grabbed a different jacket to help with the wind. So my red Northwest jacket that I've had on out here isn't the best for that, because it's not designed for that, so I've got a better one on. And I was watching the arrivals coming in on short final on my drive out on 494.
Nice.
Wouldn't miss it, especially when the 30s are active.
Well, if you love departures as much as I do, I love it when the 30s are active, because that means we get a lot of takeoffs and they soar right by us at the viewing area, and the audio is fantastic.
You're 3495 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is 300 at 14, runway 30 right, clear to land.
And of course, yes, as you mentioned earlier, I was watching and listening in from home, of course, so...
198, Minneapolis ground, turn right, take me off.
Appreciate that, RJ.
Yeah, I wanted to make good and sure that the earlier's little mishap was able to get resolved, so glad to see that.
So right now we're looking at Delta 198 arriving from Cancun, Mexico with an A321.
Sun Country 770, visual 30 left.
Delta 770, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 31015, runway 30 left, good to land.
There we go. We got one of the Oshkosh Striker trucks on the move for MSP Fire. Those Oshkosh trucks are ultra cool.
That would be fun to use those as a, like, touch-it truck for the kids. Those of us that are big kids, too.
Oh, yeah.
Country 617, Minneapolis Tower, traffic.
All right, here comes Gopher Pod, the special livery for Sun Country, promoting Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletics. Now arriving on 30 left.
So when I made it out on Monday, I was here for the departure. Today I was here for the arrival, just in time.
Let's go runway 22, so 9202. If you can, turn left runway 22, and then Sierra, November, cross May 17 to the ramp.
Okay, well, you did. Sierra, November, cross 17 to the ramp. Country 9202.
Country 617, flight runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 1471, Minneapolis ground, push crew 30 left.
Push crew, Delta 1431.
Country 384, Minneapolis Tower, wind 31013, runway 30 left, go to land. Traffic holds in position.
Sun Country
617, turn left heading 260.
617 to Palm Springs.
1036, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 miles, funnel, runway 30 left, line up away.
From one Sun Country to another. This is an arrival from Melbourne. Flight 770. They left 3 hours and 21 minutes ago.
770, roll down to Charlie. Please left turn Charlie and contact ground point owner.
I'll tell you what, RJ, we've seen a lot of Sun Country jets here on this Thursday afternoon.
Oh, that's for sure, because I know I've been following the stream since pretty much when you started, so I haven't missed too much of it.
Of course, that's to be expected because we are the home for Sun Country Airlines. MSP is their main base of operation.
And it looks like we could even have a little bit of a traffic jam over here at T2 because a lot of the gates are full over there with Sun Country aircraft. There's one that's just sitting out over here. Actually there's maybe 2, now potentially 3 because they could be waiting for their gate or the ground crew team to bring them in.
Quite an interesting situation over there at T2, and of course these traffic jams, one of the main reasons why T2 is getting expanded on both the north and south ends of the terminal.
Heading 260, switch departure, Bell 1036.
And here is yet another Sun Country 737 arrival. This one from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International.
They may not. Hurry left it is.
Left on 59, Sun Country 384.
One Sun Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear land, 4 miles behind 737, traffic may hold in position.
Clear land, 30 left, Delta 179.
Sun 217 minutes ground, push approve, 30 left.
Approve 30 left, Sun Country 217.
The airport.
No departure Oscar, altimeter 2993.
Sun Country 384 minutes ground, straight ahead, short of Tango, and let me know if it's open or not.
Straight ahead, short Tango, we'll call Sun Country 384.
I was just over at Coast Road. Yeah, T1.
Delta 2287 minutes ground, push approve, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2287.
Yeah, I was here the other day.
Ground Sun Country 384.
1025 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile bound, heavy Airbus, runway 30 left, bottom and wait.
Turn left on Tango and Delta. They are pushing out of 6 though.
Okay, Tango Delta, we'll watch them, Sun Country 384.
Okay.
If you have your phone, you can watch it. It's literally live right now.
Do you know what planes are coming?
Yep, we got Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, the A350-900. We've got the 11, A300 over FedEx, UPS.
And the 11.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Southwest 2791, taxi Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9.
Okay, Delta to the gate, we'll just monitor ground. Have a good one, Southwest.
See on mic here too, so it might be nice and close.
Winds 31015, gust 23.
The A350 is coming inside for Delta. That's got the Delta speed.
5339 Minneapolis Tower, number 2, you're about 4 knot behind a heavy Airbus, caution wait turbulence. Winds 31015, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear land, traffic hold in position.
So that was one
Clear left, clear to land.
starting their cars coming down.
Yeah, that happened 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Half hour ago. Yep, they'll have 152 and Delta 10, both A330s.
Nice.
Yep, so...
Those are around dinner time?
Yeah, Delta 10 around 5:10, and then Delta 152 somewhere in the 4 o'clock hour.
Nice.
So, yeah, stay tuned for that.
467 Minneapolis Tower, traffic will depart, prior to arrival, runway 30 right, clear land.
This is flight radar 24.
All right, let's go.
756 Minneapolis Tower, get ready, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty.
So does he work for MSP?
All right, here we go. Big Sexy's in the house. The A350-900 arriving from Seoul, South Korea.
About 4 mile final, runway 30 left line for wave. 30 left line for wave.
After 11 hours and 15 minutes in the air. So subtract that length of time and think back, earlier in the day. Where were you and what were you doing? And that's when they left.
Sun Country 217 is going to be the long way. Right turn, Delta, steer across runway 4, Whiskey, correction Mike, Whiskey, and hold short runway 4 on that side.
Mike, Alpha, and over the ground for Delta 170. Good. Delta 1476,
Delta 1476 for the 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Philadelphia Alpha, Delta 1476. 7, ready, taxi.
Delta 2287, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Alpha, 30 left, Delta 2287.
6, contact departure, good day.
170 Heavy is Alpha, short of 224.
The 170 Heavy means ground taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4, Alpha to the gate, going to go forward today, Delta 170 Heavy. Aircraft sector 48, Hotel 6, over.
3548, you can make the left
And
turn.
screaming down runway 30 left. Delta 1025 off to Denver.
Oh, a little late on my salute because we just got a little distracted with that A350 arrival.
I think that's a good thing.
I think I'm excused.
Yeah, all of Delta's A320s are ex-Northwest.
1025, turn left heading 260.
Left turn heading 260, Delta 1025.
339, you going to
Here's
West
another
Fargo.
Sun Country Amazon Prime Air 737-800 Boeing converted freighter arrival.
So exit Whiskey 10, Yankee.
This
hold
one's
short,
from
runway 17.
AFW in the Fort Worth area in Texas.
Hold 1 foot, 339.
3753 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position, wind 31012, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear line. And Delta 1025, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 1025.
Guess they're sightseeing, huh? Because where they're going, they might as well just keep going. Down.
Yeah, rolling long for MSP Airport Live.
United 467 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Charlie and Charlie 62 Echo 9.
Alright, we'll be going Whiskey 10, Yankee, cross 17.
And sneaking up behind us on taxiway Mike. Making the right-hand turn on taxiway Whiskey outbound to Tampa, Florida, Sun Country 217.
In position, wind 31012, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear land.
This aircraft has the registration of November 842 Sierra Yankee.
That was 41.
This particular aircraft was made into model form by die-cast airplane model manufacturer Gemini Jets. I have a 1 to 200 scale model of this exact airplane at home.
150 Henry will be out of your way.
Wait for an Embraer to pass by yourself in just a second, then push approved. Expect runway 30 right.
It was Delta 1471 off to Chicago O'Hare with a 717-200.
Point 287, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic 4 out.
30 left, line up, wait, Delta 1287.
Blue Streak 5593, Minneapolis ground, push up.
So, RJ, I've got a question for you.
I'll try to answer.
Will you be at the grand reopening on Friday, March 7th, as the History Center is going to be back open for business again?
As of now, I'm planning on it.
So we here at MSP Airport Live, special thanks to Scott Norris, co-chair of the Northwest Airlines History Center, for inviting us to attend their grand opening ceremony next week on Friday morning, and we will try to be there to capture some footage.
Yeah, fortunately, I don't have anything work-wise that day as of now, so as long as it stays that way.
That was 3753. Once you
So-
get closer to Quebec, you'll see them. They're going to be passing from your right to left at Quebec.
I'll at least, be there for part of it. That's what I'm planning on.
Actually, my mistake. Turn left at the...
Good. Well, if you do plan on showing up, looking forward to seeing you, RJ.
And then turn right on Papa.
Folks, if you're in the Twin Cities area, and if you have a Friday morning free, head on over to the History Center. More details can be found at northwestairlineshistory.org as we watch this Delta 8321 get off 30 left.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up,
On their way to Phoenix. Delta 2287.
Monitor ground on point 8.
And there's still a little bit of a line up and wait behind us, Alex, because there's still one Sun Country aircraft sitting over there waiting for something, and it's like, usually when I would say line up and wait, they're waiting for clearance for takeoff, but in this case, they're waiting to get to their gate.
There are no gates available right now, it looks like, over at Terminal 2 with inbound flights. Boy, is this a mess.
Oh, there's actually two waiting, because there's another one that's...
We'll pan over in just a second and show it here. We get a little break in the action.
Yeah, there's two waiting, because there's one behind the sign that's here at the viewing area that's kind of blocking my view. That time of the day.
It is, and it...
Continue via Charlie and Papa. Traffic off the right. They're waiting for you.
It's a case in point for expanding Terminal 2, which they're currently in the process of doing, and this expansion cannot come soon enough. It'll add a lot more gate space that is desperately needed, especially in this situation right now. We'll take a look at it in just a second.
And then at Sierra, just sequence behind company. They'll be passing from your left right at Sierra, and then into the gate.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Speaking of your favorite hockey team, Alex, there's that one going?
That's off to Detroit Metropolitan.
Of course, like on Monday, I have to say, go Bolts, as in the Tampa Bay Lightning. Oh, and we got a mosquito alert. I always get a kick out of them because they taxi so fast.
Line 5287, runway 30 left, taxi with.
Runway 30 left, taxi at Whiskey, line 527.
All right, here's Sun Country 217, rocketing off to Tampa, Florida.
Blue Street 5593, runway 30 right. Next to the Duncan stop, we do have a meeting. 1, anyway, 2, 5,
After having been down there as long as I was, hope everybody on board has a great flight and enjoys their time down there if they're heading out to get out of the cool and enjoy some warmer weather.
And then just shortly we'll have Delta 2249 off to Las Vegas, getting off 30 left.
Fast and furious.
And here they come, strutting their stuff down 30 left. So RJ, it'd probably be a very good time to check out where UPS 2560 Heavy is. It's our MD-11 arrival tonight, as well as 5556 Heavy from Chicago Rockford with the Airbus A300.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left 260, departure, good day, Delta 2249.
So what is their approximate ETA? Okay, found Louisville. They are en route. They are due in at 4:53. Oh wait, 5:06. I'm looking at the wrong flight.
5:06 p.m.
Yeah, 5:06. I was looking at the
So
flight.
they're a little
below.
early today.
Yeah, I was looking the flight below it on flight radar.
Continue via Lima, 23.
And then what was the other one?
All right, RJ, I'm going to reposition my ladder here so I can swing around and get the traffic jam situation over there at T2 covered.
Sun Country 107, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left, the reference ID to time, I'll probably park you someplace.
We still have one waiting.
Sorry, say it again.
Sun Country 107, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, expect runway 30 left, and then reference your edict time, I'll probably park you someplace, just wait it out.
So we'll get this United arrival first here from Denver. This is flight 732.
Scene 61, Minneapolis Tower, flight heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. .235 uniform, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic will depart, party arrival, winds 29012.
30 left, clear to land.
At 732, contact ground point 9, good day.
Where are we ground 732, clearing at Delta for Echo 7.
United 732, Minneapolis ground, taxi via
All right,
Delta.
let's take a look at that T2 situation right now. So here's Terminal 2. We don't show T2 very often on the show. So those gates at the end over there, those are Southwest's gates. And then the rest is really anybody, mostly Sun Country.
5593 Minneapolis Star, you can be ready. 5593, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So look at that. Look at all those Sun Country tails over there at T2. And we've also got a pushback as well. This is Sun Country Flight 107 to Las Vegas. So this is Sun Country Flight 770 that is currently sitting parked. My guess is waiting for a gate space.
Yeah, 720.
This is an arrival from Melbourne. Arrived 21 minutes ago.
Just reference them, push approved, expect runway 30 right.
Ma'am, sorry I missed that. Was that for just 722?
And Melbourne International Airport, the one that we're referring to with this jet. It's
check push is approved 30 right.
On the east coast of Florida.
Delta 2593 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left, and I just want to confirm you're at gate Gulf 21.
Gulf 21, clear for video.
You can also see part of the Terminal 2 expansion going on behind our arrival from Melbourne, Flight 770, in the foreground.
9527 Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on funnel. Runway 30.
So they're making pretty good progress on the north side of T2 as far as construction is concerned. So there you go. Now with the construction, this fire station right here,
360, contact departure.
this used to be the main fire station here at MSP, but it has since been relocated across 12 right, 30 left from where the old one is right now, currently in view. The new fire station is up and running, and it is a very nice facility.
Sector Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. And don't going to be people seen behind a Gulfstream. They just exited the runway. They'll be pulling into the ramp. Behind them, please.
And 527, turn right heading 320 initially, up another turn in the air. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. OS 4169, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 30 left, 21. That's 4169, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Thank you, 80 left.
Sun Country 107, sounds good. Turn right, taxiway Delta Sierra, then on runway 4, hold short of taxiway Charlie 2, and then I'll move ya.
Clear for takeoff.
Charlie 2, Sun Country 107. Ground out 2593, Delta 21.
Delta 2593.
All right, folks, let's get to some more chat. How about that?
Freaker 4523 in Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, winds 29013.
Aviator 400, hello. Right back at you from the viewing area here at MSP. Thank you for tuning in today. Glad you could make it for some live plane spotting out here at MSP International Airport. Still plenty more to come on our broadcast under some gorgeous conditions on this Thursday.
4169, yeah.
And if you are just tuning into our live broadcasts, happy to walk you through this one. I'm Alex Redding alongside RJ Bean, our guest today. Great to have you on board today as well as Monday. And you know what? It's been a pretty cool week for spotting in February because we've had a nice thaw, nice warm ramp up to the month of March that will be here before we know it.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that the first is, Saturday. So it's just, it's another strange winter. So I know the first one that I was back up here for, we had, 92, 93 inches of snow. And it was the third most recorded, measured, in modern day history. I don't think this season we've even had as much as we did last season. In the last two, it's been pretty light. I mean, the ground that everybody sees being bare as it is, that's no joke. And it was like it last season too. And what little we got last season, it would melt fairly quickly. And I think, what did we have? Maybe about a week, if that, where we did have the ability to maintain some snow on the ground. We had that one snowfall that I think I had about 4 inches on my driveway, and then a few days later I had about another 2. So I had roughly about 6 inches in my yard, and it's gone. So,
yeah, we have had a wild month of February. I mean, only a few weeks ago we were experiencing below zero wind chill and everything was frozen, and now everything's thawed out. Imagine that. This is one of the weirdest Februaries that I've been a part of here living in Minnesota for my entire life.
2593, runway 30 left, line
yep, and a week ago Monday I had a shift cut because of the cold. They don't, keep everybody on that's staffed for days with that kind of a forecast because they just don't expect that many people to come out and have the need for it. So, and a little more than a week later, it's been the complete opposite.
So Elias using our brand new members-only special emotes. Used a couple for the Tide Pod 737s that we saw earlier, especially when they were captured on our air live. All of them lined up at T2.
722, runway 30 right.
Yeah, we've got some new fun emojis for all of our members to use during our live broadcasts. And if you want to support what we do here at MSP Airport, consider becoming a member today. Helps us out with the cost of production and also to help maintain everything. And it also gives you an interactive stream experience too, early access to new videos.
4081 Minneapolis Tower, roger.
And memberships start as low as just $3 a month.
Contact departure, good day.
The same can also be said for our general fund on Patreon too. Want to give a big shout out to our supporters on Patreon in addition to our YouTube memberships.
Regard 4523, taxi via Charlie, Quebec, Delta, the path behind opposite direction, Embraer.
Mike Aviation, thank you so much, buddy, for the kudos. Mike Aviation says best airplane spotting channel, in my opinion. Well, we are honored. Thank
you. Headed to Orlando. That was Delta Flight 2593. An A321.
So, folks, we're going to take a quick break while we have a brief pause in the action. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we're going to have our UPS heavies to close out the show tonight. We'll see the rest of the Delta A330s depart. So stick around and keep watching the home of live plane spotting at MSP Airport on MSP Airport Live. See you in a minute.
Turn left heading 260.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our number one goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.
Welcome back to our live plane spotting here at MSP Airport on MSP Airport Live. It's time to start the second half. Happy to spend it with you on a stupendous day across the state and the region for plane spotting. We've got warm temps, we've got a steady breeze today. A little bit windy out here, but it's been terrific. And I'll tell you what, it has certainly cleared up here this latter half of the week. And happy to walk you through everything. My name's Alex Redding. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live, and I'm out here with special guest RJ Bean, co-hosting with me this afternoon. And, well, we got an evening ahead of us, don't we, RJ? We've got those UPS heavies that'll be on the way. Delta 152 has already pushed for Paris Charles de Gaulle, so we'll get a couple more A330 departures within those UPS heavies. I'm really looking forward to those UPS heavies, RJ.
Yeah, you betcha.
Now Delta 152 heavy taxi.
Yeah, you betcha, don't you know?
Yeah, sure.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
So help me if I would have ever lost my accent.
Delta 152.
And thankfully I didn't.
So if you're new here at MSP Airport Live, you're just tuning into live plane spotting from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We broadcast from a Delta Fortress hub. We are the second busiest Delta hub in the nation.
Charlie, and we're going to Charlie 3, Delta 1084.
1084, roger. See straight forward on Charlie and contact ground on point 8.
Victor Charlie, point 8, Delta 1084.
MSP Airport is also home to low-cost carrier Sun Country Airlines. They have their hub and base of operations here in the Twin Cities. Ooh. We've got Jazz Aviation for Air Canada going off on the north parallel, 30 right. This is off to Toronto Pearson International Airport in Ontario, Canada.
Sun Country 599, ready taxi off here.
Sun Country 599, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 599.
Sun Country 770, Minneapolis ground.
Sun Country 770.
Sun Country 770, looks like hotel is 8 is opening now, so taxi.
Here we go. Here's Delta 152 Heavy making its way
Charlie 2 into the gate.
over towards 30 left for departure. This is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle tonight.
Tier 3224, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear land, winds 300.
Now this particular aircraft is not ex-Northwest. Even though it was originally ordered by Northwest Airlines before the Delta merger in 2008, this aircraft was delivered post-merger. And this aircraft was also delivered with a different engine choice than the first part of that Northwest order that was delivered pre-merger. This aircraft spots a pair of GE CF680s. The Northwest Airlines engine choice for the A330, 300, and 200 were Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series engines. Delta opted for the A330s that remained on that order, still yet to be delivered, to come equipped with the GE CF680 instead.
3738 Minneapolis ground.
But Delta also decided to keep the NW suffix in the registrations for these aircraft. MSP is also a big maintenance base for Delta's Airbus fleet. We see a ton of A330s here. So if you love Delta, you love A330s, you love Airbus aircraft, well then this is the place for you. Also, the Wi-Fi installs on Delta's aircraft are done out of Tech Ops here. Which means that at some point, RJ, we will get the 100-year Centennial livery A321neo.
Oh, I need to see that.
Now, there are two Delta Centennial livery aircraft that have yet to be delivered. There's one A350-900. That'll be delivered to Atlanta. And the A321neo that's also done up in the Centennial scheme for Delta, commemorating 100 years as an airline. That'll also be delivered to Atlanta, but it'll have to come here at some point.
Hope so.
Oh, it will. Trust me. And MSP sees quite a few Delta A321neos daily.
351 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away.
377 runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 377.
Tier 3224, turn left, contact ground point 9. Good day.
Left turn ground, Frontier 3224.
Locator 351, winds 300, 13, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 280, left, clear for takeoff.
152 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away.
So do we have the name of this Frontier?
Delta,
It's on the
Frontier
front,
3224.
right below the cockpit. There we go.
It's Frederick the Bald Eagle.
There you go. So that's Frederick on the tail.
This is also a special livery for Frontier Airlines. It's the America's Green Airlines special livery with the back half painted green, a fade from green to white, moving back to front.
Delta 152 heavy.
And of course, there's Frederick.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, runway heading, clear for takeoff 30 left, Delta 3. You're runway 152 heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, Coast Bay Airport, 285 control to heavy departing. Runway 30 left, line away.
Sun Country 351 off to Orlando. Wanted to make sure I read that one correctly.
Yep, and I think our heavy is just about to go to right behind him.
Yeah, and Delta 152 Heavy now on the roll to Paris Charles de Gaulle, the A330-300. Here it comes.
3351, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left heading 260, contact departure, good day from the 3351.
Oh yeah, rotate. Oh, they're light.
Go 3738, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Next up for departure on 30 left, Sun Country 599 to Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport. Airport code AZA.
From where you parked?
We do.
Sun Country 663.
So where is that
Minneapolis
airport
ground,
located in comparison to Sky Harbor?
It's a little south of Sky Harbor, if memory serves.
2599, winds 30013, turn left heading 20,
Allegiant,
runway 30 left.
another low-cost carrier, has a base of operations there.
377, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away.
30 left, line up away, Delta 367.
Here's Sun Country to Phoenix Mesa Gateway, and behind it for departure, Delta 377 off to Anchorage with an A321neo. But let's watch and listen to this Sun Country flight get into the air.
Taxi via Lima 7, cross runway 17, Yankee Whiskey.
They're light too.
Country 599, turn left heading 260, and contact departure, good day.
Left turn 260, departure, good day, Sun Country 599.
So it looks like Frederick the Bald Eagle is waiting for a slot to open up there at T2.
Take a number.
Go 3680, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. To the gate, Charlie, 3680.
So I'm guessing the Neo is taking over this route.
Yeah, the majority of flights that I've seen with Delta 377 with service to Anchorage has been with the 321 Neo. I love the 321 Neo. So there we go. Looks like Frontier's on the move.
Midget 1323 at Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
MSP Airline 290 runway 30 left, good one.
So an update on our UPS MD-11 from Louisville. They are currently scheduled in at 5:12.
It's probably Bemidji Aviation making a racket.
Denver 5404 Minneapolis ground. Use caution for an Embraer pulling into Charlie 23. Runway 30 left, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha.
And you know what? My suspicion has been confirmed. There's one of the many Metro liners currently in service with Bemidji Aviation. Those things have been around for a long time.
Charlie Whiskey.
Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey for 30 left, pitch 663.
They're going over the north parallel.
1323 on Papa Cross 24, monitor ground now, on point hunter.
Side over to Quebec, Quebec Charlie Alpha the rest of it.
So that Bemidji flight that we just took a look at is off to Thief River Falls, Minnesota. That's way upstate.
Way up north.
Indeed.
John 5120 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Here's Sun Country 1988 from Orlando, Florida, now arriving on runway 30 left.
Sun Country 663, give way to company exiting at Delta.
We'll give way to company on Delta 663.
Alex, we're going to have a meeting of the Tide Pods. One taxiing for departure and one that's just touched down and arrived.
Sun Country 1988 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta to the gate.
Smooch.
I'm not sure if it's occupied, just let me know when you get down there.
That looks like they're just going to probably high-five each other passing through. One
Yep.
arriving, one departing.
Yep.
There we go. Only at MSP will you see images like that. Well, I'll tell you what, RJ, the winds have certainly settled down.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be even more so tomorrow, according to the forecast. And we're going to get a little bit of a cool snap here for a day or two, from what I've seen in the forecast. Especially Saturday. I guess the one thing I didn't do today before I came out is, you know, I always like to keep an eye on the forecast.
Runway 30 left, taxi via
And I didn't do that earlier today.
1819, Minneapolis Airwind 30010, runway 30 left, clear.
So pretty soon we'll get Sun Country 663 off to Tucson, Arizona, with yet another Tide Pod. It's been the day of the Tide Pod 737 during our live show at MSP today.
So with the Tide Pod, I mean, how many do their laundry today?
Were you ready to taxi, or do you need
It's a good question.
Number 890 Lima Tango, runway
I've already done mine for the week.
Yeah, me too. Mine's my day's on the weekends.
The real question is, are you a Sun Country fan enough to actually wash your clothes with Tide Pods?
Southwest 2340, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left. Southwest 2340, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved.
So how did that livery get that name?
Because of the close resemblance it shares to the colors and the pattern on a Tide Pod laundry detergent capsule.
Okay. For those of our viewers that didn't know, and now I know too.
And that nickname was affectionately given to Sun Country's current livery. So the Tide Pod livery came out in 2018, and the livery was one of several different concepts that the employees got to vote on what would be their new airline identity. The employees, out of the 6 different concepts from the design firm that Sun Country hired to create what we now know as the Tide Pod livery, the employees chose that one.
So the story goes.
They chose the best one, in my opinion. They really did.
If we could only just get Delta to do something to bring back Northwest.
If only, if only.
Exactly.
Now, my inner cynic is like, that'll never happen. And especially with their centennial, a lot of people were thinking, well, I don't know, maybe they might do a retro livery in the widget scheme, but that never happened.
Shame on them.
Yeah, Delta doesn't really do... They don't really do retro liveries. They like to do all these different commemorative schemes and get experimental with it, which, to Delta's credit, you know, hey, give them props for doing something different, and especially with the retro livery trend that several airlines have already started to get into. You know, it's a break from all the different special liveries that we see that are Alliance and retros. They're always cool to look at, but, you know, if you have some sort of commemorative livery or whatnot, that always keeps things interesting.
Charlie Bravo.
But it's cool to see that Delta's doing a lot more special liveries as of recent. That I will say.
Yeah, and when I was watching earlier from home before I left, I was watching the coverage of the Team USA going into the hangar down there, so I'll get it timed right one of these days and actually see it. Because I don't know if I've actually seen it out here.
Southwest 2340, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 2340.
Rob responding to our Bemidji Aviation Metroliner taxi on Whiskey in front of the viewing area moments ago. Metroliner, first time I've seen a prop at MSP. They are a common sight here, especially in the late afternoon and throughout the evening. They take all the feeder cargo up north into some of the more less populated areas of the state.
1890 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Yep. Bemidji Aviation doesn't just fly the Metroliners, which those Metroliners are the backbone for Bemidji. They fly a lot of other interesting aircraft, too. A lot of Beechcraft, twin props as well.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Pop.
I don't know if I've ever been out here and have helped with the live stream, and I haven't seen one. So...
Your left 1 point.
22 Hotel Alpha.
22 Hotel Alpha.
Wind 290 runway 30 left, clear to land.
24, proceed via Delta Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4.
Delta Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4. Sunny 4.
So this arrival is from Atlanta. Delta Flight 2981, a 73-9ER, extra range.
That tech ops looking for 2367 as well.
There we go. We got a Key Lime Air ERJ145LR going off on the north side to Thief River Falls.
Loud and clear on 26.7, I guess. That's where you're at. 26.7's loud and clear.
Delta Whiskey 20. Southwest 4236, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Headed to Tucson.
Air 404, fly around my head. Reach your left, good take. Up 800, Lima Tango, Banana Fraternity. Reach your left, line of flight, traffic just inside 4 miles. 663, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260 over departure.
All right, we're going to have a couple more Endeavor flight departures here. 5404 now on runway 30 left off to Rochester. Then we'll have 5062 off to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International. This CRJ now rotating and up into the air, going to Rochester.
Air 4982 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to Control 95.
Papa 95, 498.
Air 5404, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Lefty.
So a
Got
little
a Dassault Falcon sneaking off on 30 left for departure.
Oh yeah. So small update on our.
40 times, sir. Not sure if you got the word or not. Early top of the hour.
I just touched my screen in the wrong place. Got an update on our UPS MD-11. They're now due in at 5:05.
Ever 5062, but Amsterdam, traffic 5 mile funnel, Boeing 737, runway 30 left, line point.
They are currently doing their descent. They're down to about 10,450, and they are 12 minutes out. And they left Louisville an hour and 19 minutes ago.
1028, runway 30 left, taxi.
Here's SkyWest from St. Louis, Missouri with a Embraer E175LR.
Sky's 4089, turn right Delta, at the ground point 9.
Delta point 9, that's 49. Have a good day. That's ground, Sky's 4089 Delta, we're going to Charlie 16. Sky's 4089 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa. Back to the gate, Sky's 4089.
We're heading, running 30 left, good for takeoff.
Now arriving on 30 left.
Holding in position, wind 280 at 12, runway 30 left, clear line.
From Puerto Vallarta in Mexico, Delta 1860.
Southwest 1141, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate? Southwest 1141, taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta 1860, clearing at Delta, Barcane Golf 2. Delta 1860, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta 1860. Southwest 1141, your readback cut off there, could you just give that to me one more time?
Southwest 2345, runway heading, runway 30 left, good for takeoff.
1141 at Charlie,
Southwest 2340, going to Denver, Colorado.
Southwest 1141, Minneapolis ground.
220, runway 30 left, final point.
We'll see it motor in frame in just a second.
Southwest 1141 ground.
B220, I'm telling you that there is a 220 on a 6-mile final, 30 left, final point. Southwest 1141, hold short, runway 30 left. Southwest 1141, Madame Star.
There they are.
1141 Minneapolis ground, heading here. Catch you now. At Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left. Yep, we got you loud and clear now. And you can monitor tower 126.7.
2340, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Go ahead heading at 260 on departure, Southwest 2340, good afternoon.
Ground, Delta 1007.
All right, next up for departure on 30 left, Sun Country 607 to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Delta 1007.
So, Alex, we've had a
contact
viewer
to the gate.
ask, where is Captain Paul?
Chicago 4266.
Captain Paul is actually out flying.
Taxi via Papa.
Yeah, he is an active commercial pilot, so out doing his thing.
Southwest 1141, Minneapolis turn, traffic 2 mile final at Charlie, cross 30 left, taxi via Charlie Tango.
Don't worry, we're going to try and get Captain Paul on the broadcast at some point. He's due for another one of these shows. Always love having Captain Paul Hansen on. He's a fun guy.
607, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
And a true wealth of knowledge, because there's probably nothing out there that he cannot answer a question to.
Ground point 9, Southwest 1141.
Mike Papa current to 200.
The other interesting thing about Paul Hansen is that he actually has a lot of experience in professional voiceover contract work.
Delta 770 Minneapolis ground.
And also with
via Mike,
live broadcasting
Hotel,
for
Charlie
sports
Alpha,
as well.
22.
Mike, Hotel, Charlie Alpha, clear to cross 22 for Delta 772, thank you.
Delta 1028.
It's kind of like me. We get out here to help out when we can. So, because we do at times have other commitments and obligations. So,
Well, everybody, stay tuned. We've got our UPS MD-11 on final approach for 30 left.
Delta 2675, turn right at Charlie, contact ground 100.
Charlie, ground point 100.
yeah, and it looks like they will be next. There's nobody in front of them, except for just some departures.
Ground Delta 2675 on Charlie.
Which there's possibly one down there ready to go
Taxi via
to Atlanta.
Alpha, Delta to Fox 15.
Oh, yeah, they're ready.
Delta
Yep.
Fox 15, Delta 2675.
Flight 1028.
Delta 770, continue taxi.
And then our UPS arrival will be behind them.
Second 107, Minneapolis turn, traffic 6 mile final, heavy MD-11, runway 30 left, line of noise.
And then we'll cross our fingers that we get a taxiway mic for our UPS tri-holer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Any updates on the whereabouts of UPS 5556 Heavy? That's our A300 from Chicago Rockford tonight that was scheduled.
Okay, I need to check in on that. What would we do without?
Delta 941, Minneapolis.
All right, here comes the Delta 1028 thundering down the runway to Atlanta.
Delta 1028, turn left heading 260.
Left 260, Delta 1028.
7107, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for take. UPS 2560 heavy, Minneapolis turn, wind 290 at 10, runway 30 left.
So our UPS is now in sight on short final.
Delta 1028, connect departure.
Off departure, Delta 1028.
4174, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left.
All right, here's Sun Country 107 going to Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada.
30 right.
30 right, clear wing.
1443, Van Amsterdam, traffic 2 mile funnel, heavy MD-11, caution, wind turbulence, wind 2300 at 11. Second 107, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, good day, 107.
There she is. UPS 2560 Heavy. Now in view. Coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
Sun Country 8600, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Lima, cross runway 4, Lima 3, cross runway 17, and then Delta, hold short of runway 12, correction, 30 left.
I think we're going to get a mic.
And we most certainly will.
2560 heavy, join Mike, contact ground, point 9.
Number to Mike, point 9, 2560.
Here comes UPS 2560 Heavy on taxiway. Mike, everybody, with the MD-11F.
3 mile funnel, Airbus, wind 300 at 13, running 30 left, clear to land.
Afternoon ground, United 2272, Echo 9 request push with pop-up. United 2272, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
How about that?
Southwest 1141. 2 at 1, Skywest 3968, taxi via Papa, what was the gate? Skywest 3968, the gate is just pushed, they haven't left yet, taxi via Papa, and then once you're past Spears there, you can join Quebec short of the gate and clear it in as able. Via Papa, and then Quebec short of the gate. Was there a Southwest calling?
Yeah, ground Southwest 1141, just need a radio check.
Southwest 1141, loud and clear, homie.
Loud and clear, thank you.
Tower 2203, visual, 30 left, 109,
2203, Van Amsterdam, traffic mile funnel, Boeing 737, wind 200 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2203.
This is Delta 1443 with an A321neo in charge of a flight tonight that originated in Denver and has now arrived to MSP Airport, its destination.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Papa to start, and then I'll have further for you.
And sneaking in from Charlotte, here's American Airlines 2802 with a 737-800.
South 1443, cut the corner over to Papa.
Well, today has certainly been a blast. So I usually don't plug for stuff like this, but especially after today, it looks like we're going to need to be looking at getting a new production machine, a new production computer.
Yeah, it's the second time today.
But it hasn't canceled the stream entirely at all. In fact, we're back on the air live.
Departure, have a great day, Sun Country 3060.
At 658, turn left at Alpha 3. At Alpha 3, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 1. Hey, ground number 4814, Pop going Alpha 12. Endeavor 4815, or 4814, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa to the gate. Papa to the gate, Endeavor 4814.
Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 657 is ready to taxi.
Sun Country 657, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Ground Joe 6081, you still want an alpha?
Channel 6081, affirmative, and you can monitor tower 126.7.
Copy, tower Joe 6081. 74, fly runway heading on 30 left, good for takeoff. 7633, Minneapolis turn, increase your left on a flight. Turn left heading 260, kind of departure.
Tower, Delta 8791, visual approach 30 left.
Delta 8791, Minneapolis turn, traffic holding in position, wind 290 at 6, running 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 8791.
Contact via Papa to the gate, cross runway 22. Up the gate, cross runway 22, Delta 630.
Shuttle 6081, Minneapolis turn, traffic 5 mile funnel, Boeing 737, running 30 left on a Boeing. Shuttle 6081, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, good for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left.
turn left heading 260.
Left turn 260, set a sure you 503. And 658, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 7503, kind of departure.
Departure 75, okay.
Folks, we'd like to continue here tonight from MSP International, but however, stinking Embraer. Oh well. Have a great flight. Let's air shuttle off on its way. Well, just due to some of our current system ailments right now, we'd like to continue broadcasting here until sundown, but that, of course, is not going to be likely. And it's also getting towards the end of our show here tonight from MSP International Airport. RJ, great to have you out here for the second half of our live plane spotting broadcast. What was your favorite catch of the day today?
Seeing all the heavies. There was the one departure, was it 160 to Amsterdam, just as I was arriving. Taxiway Mike for our UPS tri-holer, front row seat. And just, me always getting to be here. My dad's airport, my dad's runway, Red Tails forever, Red Tails for life.
Yeah, and I will certainly second that, RJ. My favorite catch of the day was that MD-11, that taxi on Mike for me. That's what really did it right there.
But with this being the end of February, we're about to go into March. The days are getting longer by the day, as far as our daylight is concerned, so there will be other broadcasts to come down the line. We'll be able to stay here later into the evening, and of course, I will always want to try to be out here as much as I can, depending on other things I have going on with my everyday schedule, so one day at a time.
100% RJ. Well, thank you so much for coming on. We're going to do it high-fiving behind the camera. I know we don't have our face cam up here this week, but, well, on this broadcast anyway. But overall, it was a fantastic day for spotting. Thanks, everybody, for sticking with us despite the hiccups here and there. And you know what? It was a great day for spotting. I think you got to look on the bright side, all things considered. You got that MD-11 arrival, taxi on Mike. You got the Delta Heavy departures. We're not going to get Delta 10 Heavy tonight. Running a little bit behind, much later than we'd like to, and I got to get going. So
yeah, me too.
Yeah, subscribe if you're new here, and if you like what you see, hit that thumbs up. Looking forward to doing a lot more. Great.
They did it again.
Interrupting Embraer.
Untied. United.
Yep.
657, sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
This is Delta territory here.
Yep. All right, thank you, folks, for sticking with us today on MSP Airport Live. We'll see you in the next broadcast. And until then, everybody, blue skies and tailwinds. Have a great night.
526C and departure break.